Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back. Your Lord Captain is going to rob you. I'm going to steal, and I'm going to crime. But it's not a crime because I am a nobleman. Because today we're going rogue, and we're a trader. We are the rogue trader, and we can crime as much as we like because we have a special piece of paper. We have a special piece of paper that says we can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want. We got a special piece. We could just wave it around. Just there it is. There it is. Piece of paper. We're very rogue, very trader. Very nice. But hello. But still, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to stream. I hope we've all had a wondrous day. A wondrous day, morning, evening, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I'm going to probably rob 1,000 more people. Citizen. Who? Okay. First step when entering a new room. Crime. Oh, the room.
Always keep your eye on the
Go around. Go around. Inspect the room. Container for the food stuff. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I've been there. Go. Go. I cannot see what's over here. Yeah, I've already explored in here. But the fact that everything's blacked out, this is where my shit is. The fact that everything's kind of blanked out is a bit. Hey, Opticon. Hey, I want to make a trade deal. Buy all available stuff. Yes, yes, yes. What did I just buy? Chirurgion's manual. This manual grants. Oh no. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Just keep going around. Oh, that's my pilot. Who are you? Just keep going around.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Come on. Ah, very, very nice. Very wonderful. Huh? Huh? Okay. Back to the front. Back to where we were. Okay. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, what happened? Oh God, thank you for the follow. Who that just was. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my word. Who are you? Who? My thing doesn't tell me. Here? No, wait. Nope, not there. Not there. Wow. Apparently you're not appearing anywhere. That's. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Mysterious follower. Your follow. I have no idea who you are. Wait. Maybe in here. Oh, one prismatic. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you, mate. Very kind. Oh god, now I have to get all my bits back up. But yay, follow goal, mate. That's very nice. Very good. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, mate. Ooh.
I always have a backup
Okay.
plan.
Oh, who are you? That's the line. Oh, that's a line. Okay, this way. Okay, go. They're here. Where's... Isn't there a... I think there's supposed to be a mission in here. After all, I did tell people to come here. You seem... like... Is it in here? Ah, here, wherever this is. Okay. Over. Kiva Gamma refugee. Ooh. Okay. Refugees from Kiva Gamma are looking at you. Some... Oh my god. Reading comprehension's gone in the fucking drain. Some with apprehensive frowns. Some with unconcealed gratitude. I need information. What happened? What happened there? What became of your ship and used to get here? Is from the Lanciers, you were hurling accusations at your master. That is a sign of treason. Or so, oh my god, just kill them. I need information. Give. We told you everything back in this square. Things are rough on Kiava Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kiava Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. Oh no. Maybe they... Oh, wait, no. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. You heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Oh. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Oh, that's nice. Adira freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. Oh. Oh, so one of them's here, one of them got hit by asteroids, and the third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Oh no. They've probably been burnt alive. What became of your ship? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us out all the way to footfall. It's at the docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local ecologers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components. I think I will. Oh? Mechanicus Creations trophies. Thank you. The map of the expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the path. How did you, desperate ones, reach footfall all the way from the Krenach system without a navigator? Oh, frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Oh my god. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark. You could say all we had in the summer old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor's day and night, while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle. It must have been your lordship. Acquired cargo, Mechanicus Creations. Zippoo. I love the Mechanicus, and they're so nice. The hurling accusations at your master, that is a sign of treason, and it must be punished accordingly. Do you realize? One by one, the refugees fall to their knees. Please, have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things. That's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Pascal's voice sounds impassioned and cold. Which supination directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. Oh. Okay, dogmatic. I'm giving you 1 hour to hand the ones shouting profanities over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest of you are free to go. Okay. All those who shout profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest of you may join the ship's crew. Ah, that's pretty good. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valencius dynasty. Ooh, I'm thinking this one. I do not want no rebels on my ship. No, no, no. My God, I'm being a little fruity today. I'm being a little sad, a little bit ooh. But I would say bring them onto my ship and kill all the bad ones. I don't need them. I don't need them at all. Refugee offers deep bows, stuttering over their expressions of gratitude. It will be done. We'll do as you say. Dogmatic +4. Very good. Get on my ship. Go. I don't know why, but this seeing them walk over to the ship and then just fade from existence is kind of funny. Just not even like a little cheerful like oh, just casual slow walking. It's crazy. All right, I forgot what's my missions. What missions do I have? Okay, that's done. That's done. Let's see at the bottom. Oh, bridge. Authorize the data bank decryption on the personal cogitator. The rogue trader's cogitator on the bridge once belonged to Theodora von Valancius. Pascal is sure that it can be used to decrypt the discovered data bank. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go there, aren't I? Okay, companion quests. Shadow Quarters. Football. Bundus. Shadow Quarters for the Heretics Den. Okay, that's something. God, gotta get there. Up for knowledge. 10 planets. Oh god. Fine. Fine, gang. We're heading quickly back to the ship. I want to do the side quest first. Screw the bloody lord of the planet. We can do whatever the hell we want. After all, we are the rogue trader. We can just fuck around. Who cares? Plus, their people died anyway. So you know, it's all good. Drink up. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for just not talking to their lord as soon as humanly possible. Is this the thing I've got to talk to? Turn up. Oh. Okay. Maybe not there. Do I go up here? This seems like my chair, my station. Where is... Okay. Hang on. Map. Cronus Expanse. Artifact Managed. Rogue Trader's Cogitator. Here. I was in the right place. Okay, the reflection of the bridge lights are playing on the unit and vid screens of your cogitator. Or of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach his body, nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, a machine spirit of the mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Place your hand inside the Saboteur's maw. The Saboteur's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching crack. You feel the cold metal pierce in your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling the numerical combinations. Continue. The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Ooh, have the tech priest of the ethics been able to discern? Ooh, have the tech priest of the Deathless Mechanics been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? The engine Seer Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of your comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on this journey. Remind me who you are? I am IH630 of the Adeptus Mechanicus, a faithful servant of the Machine God. The Venerable Engineer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism into my care so that I may assist in your understanding and comprehension of its hallowed code. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands, and a prayer of Moneric code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Standing, repo off. Okay. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. The tech priest stops abruptly, and the green glow of his visor narrows. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiva Gamma and Agonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. I need to know more about the cache. The viz screen flickers rapidly. Import that. Good. The tech priest augment fingers dart around the control panel. The Omnissiah favors you. There's really Omnissiah with besties. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. What repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted databank belongs to the esteemed Theodora von Delancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engineer Prime also could have known. Omnissiah accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in the receptacles most secure. How to accept these keys? The cogitator's vid screen blinks. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of the Von Delancius by means of an electu, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Okay. Ooh. Let's start with, I am interested in the cache on Kiava Gamma. Ooh. Yay, succeeded. The servo motors within the cogitator pick up the pace. Their heavy thrum growing louder. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes until eventually a numerical code appears on the screen. The tech priest turns to you. Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository on Kiava Gamma has the security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Ah, that's nice. And restore the data cache located on Agonis. I succeeded. The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. Then the sound stops, and an unmoving numerical combination lights up on the screen. The tech priest's synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motor force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Litanies of the motor force. Strange. I have no more questions. Detect priest bows. Leave. Now what? God, I probably should talk to, like, everybody here, but nah. Find the hidden cache on Dalgonas. Find the hidden cache on Kirigama. Strange. Come on. Come on, time to head back down. Feribundus. Okay. Ashroad, just... Is there a bigger world? Justice's blessing. Oh, don't worry, we'll be back. We just need to talk to this nerd. Ooh. I want to take a look at your stuff. Okay. God. I don't have the right equipment. Don't have the right equipment to trade with you. And I kind of want to save the Mechanicus bits for Martyr's interest. Shadow Quarters. Tattered Spirit Atrium. Oh, God. Astray Rot. Tattered Spirit Atrium. I'm thinking we go here. Huh? What? What's this symbol mean? I'm guessing that means I have to go no matter what. I can't just ditch myself. That'll be a bit redundant. Oh yeah, you guys just solve the problem for me, you know. No, I trust you all, you're all good. But we must find a way in. We must find our way in. Okay. Come. Okay, we're here. Argenta gestures for your hand. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's Shadow Quarters. Remind me, what was it that Hieronymus wanted from us? You seem weighed down by something? Oh, you seem weighed down. What? No. Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temple tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. As you say. If something is troubling you, tell me, perhaps I can help. I would like to know what this personal matter is. Members of my crew cannot keep secrets from me. No. Don't push. Don't push them. I might not get the information, but if I push them if I force them to tell me stuff, they're not going to be happy with me. Argenta shoots you a weary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. Alright, we've got time. In fact, we've got an hour and a half, 3 hours and a half, actually. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly. And although it lasted only days, for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. Uh-oh. When at last I arrived at Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calaxis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me. By that point, whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Football, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate, man. Oh, how and why did you stay on football come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign almost potent, or almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street in the den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I can say is that on footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. Oh, poor Argenta. You know footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of the heretics are true? There are a time when I have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Calabascia or the Caspelica mission and the other shady operators on football. But even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship, a member of the old dynasty, Conrad Vtuber. Oh, pardon me, my word. Has turned out to be one of them, and football itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. These times of strife, I'm willing to believe in the heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Remind us what the Reverend wants. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus's congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy are rumored as that this is how they mark their hideout. Okay. That's good to know. Am I facing the right way?
Searching is my observance.
Huh? It wasn't that. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Let's see. Obviously down. Is over here telling us something. I mean, it should. I mean, it should tell us something. One of the things that... Okay. Could look around like this, but I think the first thing I want to do is head over here again. Bring everyone back over here, because after exploring this place in its thorough entirety, I've Come on. Come on, gang. I just need to look around a bit. Something here seems...
What do we have here?
Oh. I once stood on the pinky finger of the Empress statue. Oh. Oh, good for you. Can I get into there? No, I can't get into there. No, not there either. I can okay. No, that's the wrong thing. Or is it? Where is it? Rot. No particularly aggressive gang has set up shop. A note from the body of Sinda, an avarice leader mentioned the location. Apparently, it's near the Adeptus Massacus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Huh? Where? It's visible from the bar's entrance. This is the... Is it over here? Sure. Theoretically, it should be. Because that's the... Can I get in? No. Oh. What is this purple box here? That... Can I... What? There's a purple box in the ground. Fucking great. Is it? No, I must have already... Oh, it's visible from the bars. So, over here?
Is there money to be made?
Vagabond.
We should deal with this.
What the hell? A rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Oh? Oh. Go. Hmm. In here?
Let us see what
Oh.
I found.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Oh. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh my god. Over here, maybe? No? It doesn't seem like it's there. In here, maybe? Small nook in the side that will fall apart for a door. Come on, everybody in. Look around. Where? So, it's... I have a feeling that it's in... Maybe in here? Come on. I just need to... Come on, Adira. You're wicked at spotting things. That... There? Unless it's right here. Right. In to the cultist's lair. Okay, that answers one. Let's just move you here, just so I can check that stays on the map. Yeah, that's on the map. That's the cultist lair. We're looking for. We're looking for a different location though. Can I enter from this way? I don't quite want to enter the. Don't quite want to enter the cult area just yet. The rising sun symbol seems oddly repulsive even since. How enough can be seen from the Adeptus Amma. There's no. I feel. So I feel like this is the way forward, but I just don't know. That's the problem I've got. I just don't know. I have no idea where anything is. No idea where anything is or where anything's supposed to be. It's supposed to. Okay. If these two places are connected, that easy peasy problem solved. But if they're not, then less shit. Into the cultist lair. Get some pics. Get some pics for thumbnail reasons. Suspicious. Suspicious.
Do you see that? Right there.
Okay. Let's just get a cup. Let's just get a cup. One over here. One over here. And then one in the fucking center. This is fucking... Oh, where did I go? Oh. I got so... Well, 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 the Emperor certainly protects. He certainly does. Am I? Yeah, thanks. Just. Oh. Okay. Everybody in.
When the faithful are idle.
What advice do you
Just
I will lead us to
bring
fortune.
everybody
Require an
forward.
audience.
Okay.
Sins hidden in
Argenta.
the heart turn all to
Go.
decay.
Go. Go. Argenta, please.
Pay attention.
Ooh. Disarm trap.
I better myself through my service.
Okay. Oh, and
Cast your eye there.
oh,
Never doubt me.
I'm a trap disarming
Duty
expert.
prevails.
Okay. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Hmm. All right. Okay. Any. Ooh, that. Hmm. Okay. I have a suspicious feeling. Okay, that suspicious feeling immediately is dead. Hmm. Okay. Anything?
I always have a backup plan.
Surely there's a way through that I'm just too blind to see. Hmm? Is it, and okay. As in, okay. This. We're in. What mission are we on? Astray. Search the football heretics den. Then that one. What can we do from here? Where do I go? Hmm. Maybe all the way up this way. Go. No. Ah.
It's not doable.
Hello.
Should I divine our next
Why are
step?
you still here?
I know how to take risks.
Okay. Open the door. Oh. Open the door for us. Guide us over siege. Dark Lord, the edge of daybreak. The edge of daybreak. Oh. Who's this little pink horror?
You will beg for mercy, but
Okay.
I will grant none.
I'm first.
I won't save you.
I'm first. Let's put me there. Okay. Pascal, we'll put you there. Abelard can well, Cassie will put you there. Abelard, we can chuck you there. Idira, we can put you there. And Argenta, I think, put you next to me. Okay, get started. Oh, what have? Oh god, new abilities. The ground strategist marks an area of 4x4 cells on the battlefield. The front line. All allies in the front line gain 13% bonus to armor and. Ooh, yes. Oh my god, this is. I'm thinking. Okay, what does this do? Marks an area of the back line. All allies in the back line gain. Okay. I'm thinking.
I'll make it happen.
Think backline there. I'm thinking
I'll
front line
settle it
here.
personally.
And then what does this one do? The ground marks an area. Wait, no, this wasn't the back line, was it? Oh, the back line, yeah. The rear. All allies in the rear deal 13 plus damage. Oh. Okay. I think that there. Okay, all the sound just magically disappeared. Great, lovely, love that. Uh-oh.
On it.
Oh. Well, that nearly crashed the fucking game. Okay. Let's... Opportunity. I'm thinking this one. This one. Ooh. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking this. Oh, so there go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm thinking, okay, this. Okay, good. And then
Doubt is for the weak.
good. Lovely. I think skip that. I think I need to head like over here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I think I need to head there and then
I'll
activate
make it
this. Then we can just we can do
I'll
this.
see to it that you never stood a chance.
Lovely. Idira. I will accept that. Nice, very good. Oh my god, you've got so many abilities as well. There's too many abilities. Okay, ooh, actually, can I reach? Nope. Can I reach you? What is this? Analyze enemy. Pink horror. Ooh. Don't know what that means. Join the dominate.
On it.
Ooh. Very good, Adira. Very good.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh. Oh, that did nothing. I thought that did way more than it did. Uh-oh.
Out of my way. Death to the weak. Death to non-believers.
What? How do you have so much movement?
Chaos guides me.
Okay. Argenta. Ooh. God, that's... What's this do? One of them a grenade deals 16 to 32. Right? I think armor penetration. What hell? Okay, I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Confirm that kill. Over there. Yeah, then we bring you. We can't move you around. Shit. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. There. Yeah, sure.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Too much wizard. Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's see, what... Aim for the opening. The assassin chooses an enemy in their line of sight and marks an additional opening on this enemy. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's... expose weaknesses on you. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we do? Until the next operators, their allies also attack removes exploits that deal. Oh. And then I don't know what this does. Extra damage. Ooh. I'm thinking that. Good work, champ. Ooh. What was this? This shouldn't affect
Step aside.
too much.
The navigator is coming.
Shouldn't affect too much. That's okay. What's that one? All enemies within the area suffer a -20. Ooh. Okay, get Avalard out of there. Okay. Let's get God, who would be good at this point? I think Avalard. I think Avalard would be good at this point. Ooh, okay, shotgun's pretty solid. Okay, shotgun might be the way forward here.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Very good, Avalard. And endure. Okay, very good. Argenta. Okay. How about move Argenta there? Okay, pass. Go. Okay, no, okay. You can't do anything. Abelard, you also can't do anything. Oh.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay. Alright. Let's turn that off. Walk you here.
Target well struck. I took care of this one.
There we go. Scrub beaten. Ooh, okay. Is there a... Okay, I can't quite dash. What else do we have? Endure.
A tactically sound approach.
Can I get... Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, not quite what I wanted to do, but you know.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Fine then.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Go over there. Abelard, now it's time for your actual turn. Ooh, okay. Can I
Follow my lead.
go? Good. Shotgun.
It will be done.
Hey.
I will do my duty.
And then we're good. Not me. I'm thinking closest leader, he's gonna take a bit to hit, but kind of want to take care of you first. But I also don't want to hurt my leading lady. Okay. Go back to the fire. Yep. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting, Tex.
I'll make it happen.
Go. Use your powers. Ooh. Pascal, why did you blow yourself up? Suppose weakness. Okay. Well, sucks to suck.
There is no
Go, dear.
peace in the Imperium.
Go, go, go. What?
But of course,
So, why'd you shoot me? He's on the fucking ground. Point down, boy. Can I? No. No. Oh, I guess that's that.
will do.
Use ability. Yes. Alright, fine then. Okay. Because, you're... Oh. It's...
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hey. Pascal. Okay. Maybe this time I just do one of these. And for opening. Yep. Expose weaknesses. Yep. Oh, what do we can do? What can we do here? Cool, put that on you. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Cassia. Let me put... I'm gonna put you there.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Put you there. Then... Gonna add this. Ooh, okay. It's a bit rough. Sure. Shit, I used the wrong fucking tool. Of course, of bloody course. Avalon. Go, Avalon.
Navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, that might be rough.
Victory is imminent.
Heh.
Indeed.
Take that, nerd. Cassia, good. Avalon.
It will be done.
Go. Can I use magic? No, I can't use magic. But I can use the unique magic of shotgun. Shotgun is my favorite magic.
It will be done.
Yeah. Ooh.
On it.
Go, Pascal. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, blue horrors. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Blue horrors. No problem.
Anything else?
Okay. Don't know what any of that means.
On it.
Yeah.
Will do.
Oh. Ooh.
Was that you?
Oh yeah.
dingus has fallen.
Oh no, Pascal. Hey, suck, nerd. Yeah.
As the Emperor
Over here.
commands, I act.
Alright. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ah, okay. We can save that for a bit. You know what? Tactical shovel.
Emperor, give me strength.
Tactical shovel.
Another foe painted black.
Oh, get up, Pascal. Who the hell are you? Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to Allah. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lucky to the corpse on the throne. Have you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Idira mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she is looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait, the heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know? What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are a myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Ricard Minoris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robes. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Ganglia. Yes. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly purring gaze. Who or what is the true God? How do you know Argenta? Not a footfall. In another place, she flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide, as if, against her will, she whispers two words. Salus Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. I trust when if a sister says she didn't run and is so adamant about it, I'll believe her. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes filled with madness. Oh, I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for a part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true God he keeps speaking about, you dingus? You will know. In time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile, painted with the fresh blood on his lips. End him, Argenta. Kill him. I have no more use for him. You can kill me, servants of the corpse, Emperor. But you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of triumph is his triumph. That approaches. Fuck, I fucked up his line. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna get a bullet now. Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' requests, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Very good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Argenta. Always glad to be of assistance. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, and perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Ah yes, thank you for doing my favorite thing, which is investigating. Argenta lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but I can't wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart. Yes. We knew. A chat with Argenta is long past due. Meet Argenta on the ship. Alright, it's looting time. Plasma pistol? That's pretty good. Cultist hood. That's not good. Okay. Is there a coach? Okay. We must walk around the room, just in case there is a hidden thing. Just little walkies. Then in here.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Okay, what do we have? Sub-carbine, heavy leather armor. That's good, but not great. Tech use. What? No. Send in Pascal. Ooh, a Horizon pattern foe hammer. That's pretty good. Sororitas boots. Alright. To me inventory. Yeah. Okay. To the bottom. What are your boots? Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend on the wearer. Oh, that's pretty good though. Wearer raises my to 175 whenever they kill. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Oh, I don't. He doesn't have access to a pistol. A Deadshot snub revolver. It's better for you. That's pretty good for Argenta. Pascal can't hold a pistol. God, it would be good to get Cassie or a better gun. But I don't think that's gonna be too helpful. That's pistol. Don't think that's gonna be too helpful either. Okay. I think Argenta gets the fancy magic gun because she's a G. How strong is this compared? Bowhammer is considerably. Bowhammer's slightly better, or has more like average higher stuff, but I think that belongs with you. Cassia, 6 to 8, 6 to 8. Okay, I think this goes there. This goes here, and then oh, get rid of that. Give her one of these. Only right. Axe? Weighty axe. Okay, that's fair enough. Chainsaw. Let's see, what other stuff did I get? Cultist Hood. Apparently she can wear this. Once per turn, whenever the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with 50. That's okay, that's a bit I don't know that. This manual grants the owner 8 Medicare. I think holding out on that's what goes in that slot there. Okay, what's Adam? No. No. What's the okay, that's into here. No, we able to attack with any ranged weapon out. Attack also inflicts bleeding. Oh, okay. Let's go against the NFS law. Also, is this helmet better than the one you've got? No, target is first. Or target screwed. Okay. We can put bayonet. I'm thinking that for you. I'm thinking that for you, Argenta. Okay, well, let's go 15% over. Okay. Good. What's down here? Surely there's something down here. Surely. Anything else? Probably not. Okay. That mission's done, I guess. Meet Argenta on the ship. Okay, that's that. Next step. God, I still need to find this.
Rise to the top, or
Yeah.
you're left in the dust.
I still need to find where that is. Where could it be? Or am I just dumb? It could be a bit of both. Okay, we're out there. Okay, team. Over here. Does this work? Oh, it still doesn't work. How do I... God, now the other question is, how do I get in here? How do I get over here? I'm bored. I wish they'd try to take a break out. Go. Sure. Where? I might just not be in the right place. That's the thing, I might just not be in the right area. Yeah. Do I have to check every door? Do I I saw a thing. Saw a thing. Clean the rubble.
Nothing's impossible for this old
Okay.
officer.
Ooh. Using grenades costs -1 AP. On the web. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Can I go in? Nope. Damn it. Wait. What's this? No. Can I get in this door? Nope. We're gonna have to go in one door at a time. Huh? What's this? Nah. Oh, what does this say? What does it say? Blah, blah, blah.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello. This seems promising. Over here? Okay, no. No. Okay, it's no longer promising. Okay, anything under here? No. Where? Who are you? Just a regular guard. Over here? Nope, not there either. I've pretty much investigated most. Am I even in the right area? I should be. I should be in the right area. Okay, that's it. Where is it? Inventory. Yeah. Change memo stream. No, Avis, no. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus blank. Make sure some Gorka doesn't see you when you're going. But where though? Okay. Fine. Fine. Fine then. Fine. You want to play this game? We can play this game. By this game, I mean I'm going to leave. We're off to Antigua along the South Seas. We get out for coffee or chocolate or tea. Okay, Tattered Spirit. Is there H. Rot? Rot is also here. So this could be a spot in here somewhere, maybe? Although I have no idea where. No idea where. I'm gonna be stuck on football for like 20 years because I just can't find this fucking hideout. And the completionist in me is just aggressively getting more upset. Oh. Hieronymus. Okay. Anywhere that says anything to do with what I'm doing. Anywhere at all. I don't care. Go. Down here. Maybe. Okay. Not quite there, I guess. Yeah, down. Where could it be? Okay, it's not there. So that's what the pirates there. Not there either. Go around here. Medicaid station. Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm so lost. I'm so unbelievably lost. Yeah, there was like a there was a corpse up there. Where? Hey, Hieronymus. But you know what? Let's just go up to Hieronymus and say hello. Oh. Oh, I forgot to read. A grim smile brings a face. Aquila, I hope the suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Reputation received, Rusians 200. Oh, I'd like to take a look at the goods. Okay. Holy gifts, jewelry, ship components. Why not? Oh, ship components. Damn. We didn't get that far. I could just give it everything, but that just feels like a waste of time.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, I got XP, but that. Bro's going fucking at it. Where's the way fucking forward with the side quests? Come on. Aristocrat there. Aristocrat. Oh. Love the dinner area. The Liege's Palace. That doesn't help me. Where I? Hang on. Let's just get down to Shattered Spirit. Because let's go as well. Shattered Spirit. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. It will take time to confirm the ship is free of serious damage and repair what damage there is. The Boxmaster will report when the mission is complete. While waiting for the ship, talk to the Liege. Okay. On a hunt for knowledge. Look for planets. An errors they are mentioned. Apparently it's near the Adeptus Amazicus. A turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay. What? Or where the hell am I? Oh, oh. A deer has been left behind. I want to find this gang. I need to put on for my gang. And you've already done all the robbing. It's very difficult to find where to go next. Okay. Available quest for Artist Endurance. The Adeptus Amazicus. The bar's entrance. Visible from the bar's. Okay. Oh, please. Please. Okay. So. Down. Okay. Investigate this area thoroughly. Worker. Need to put on for my gang.
Keep your
Get
wits
the
about
bar's
you.
entrance. The turn. theoretically, this should be the... that should be the turn off there. Is there potentially any other place? Is this thing here? No. Already got told to shove off by those nerds. Like, theoretically, it should be over here. RPG worker.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh, so it's... okay, yeah. Do you, by chance, Riza, have any... no, you don't. I need to put on for my gang. Problem is I can't find my gang. Touch. Okay. Let's... oh, not there. The Adeptus Amesicus. Shit. Where to go? Where to go? I swear I've been everywhere around here. Citizen. Citizen. They Octavia, they got certificate fresh. Blah 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 blah. Some kind of blah. I just actively heard a boo. Or a boo. Vagabond refugee citizen. Yeah. Jesus. In here, maybe? No. Is there someone at the bar? Can I get in to the bar? Oh. Oh. The main system of the Adeptus Master looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan for the fuel. To the fuel. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe that's a hint that I don't understand. Or am I just too stupid? Like, you would think that if it's in here, you'd think it'd be down there. Because this is like the entrance area. Am I stupid? I could be fucking dumb. I could be dense. They could call me Judy Dents. Under the floor, you can see the remains of a worship's life. And spirit. But where? Can I just ask some random chump and they give me a hint? Or is it just gonna be unhelpful? Jump, citizen. Push back to the end. Blah 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 blah. Listen just in for a minute. You think I will knock your block off? Think again. Blah 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 blah.
I always have a backup plan.
No. I'm getting closer just looking it up. Or just moving the fuck on. Can I? Doesn't seem like I can get there. Another scratch of this video. Where is it? Where is it, precious?
Keep your wits about you.
Could be. Okay. The door here. Unless the the way to deal with that is through here. Unless I physically can't do it right now. Fine. Fine. You've won. You've won, you miserable gargant. I guess.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Guess I'm going to visit Big Man in Charge. That is interesting. Atrium. Fine. We're talking to the big boss man. Fine. I get it. Come on. This is going to annoy me. I'm going to be annoyed that I just can't deal with this. Or I've come in at the most inconvenient time possible. I came here first when I wasn't supposed to come here. Okay. Okay, nope, nothing over there. Let's just walk them through. Skimmy.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall.
Yeah.
Blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
I remember you from the Steam trading cards. Oh, that looks like there's nothing to steal here.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Alright, here I come. Ooh, new voices. What am I gonna do? Oh. My patience, you remember the way out dismissed. The tall man in ostre grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman's he's addressing. Radam. What has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo? Madam, Falco has it, does he? So that's how you're gonna do business with your old friend these days. So you don't remember? Then let me help you remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, Dari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amascius and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out on the door. You will get the chance next time. Find the disgraced stranger in the Adeptus Amascius bar in the Footfall Shadow Quarters. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued commodity on football. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heels and heads toward the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Sorry, mate. I've already got someone. You freak. Walking is very funny. Tell them the tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladim Tokhara, a leisure footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accompanied thereby. Certainly, let's go. I was expecting a welcome or befitting visit, not a scene. Certainly, let's go. I don't want to talk about it. Please follow me. His office. This is a little bit more than an office, but you know. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Nij Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Ledham straightens in his chair and says in polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk different business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences. Lord von Valancius, we mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." Thank you, Liege Terror Lostfall. I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. Thank you. Don't immediately make an enemy of the state. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. Agreed. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall Incognito without announcing even the death of the precious rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors would spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving you on a void ship, but for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. Oh, so I guess that was the correct choice. As you have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of its figures such as yourself. Who is the woman the wardens threw out? I was attacked right at the docks. What's the situation in the region? What sort of patronage do you seek from me? I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents of Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They suddenly happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our custom Zen hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an idlug, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Ooh, awareness test. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control. But that is exactly what is happening. 10 experience. I would like to know about why haven't they been dealt with yet? I'm sorry for your loss of your assistant. The negligence with which you do business is insulting for individuals. My stash of grin at him. I can tell that they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come to admit it, you wouldn't you? Yes, I will do that. A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face. Bloody and vicious. Back when I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out into orbit. The station. Even 30 years we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop, like in the good old days. Who was that woman you just threw out? Vladim's expression hardens, and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Haydari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Why a sticky one? That's a bit freaky. Oh shit. Law Imperium is strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. This is a problem This is a problem person, I can tell. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all its noteworthy residents. What is the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering and fringe walls are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium focuses on the Cronus Expanse, has departed from the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. And then again, with the distance and the current issues with the Astropass, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. For several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who've descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astarte, Space Marines, are operating in the Cronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any attacks on Footfall yet, or what sort of patronage do you seek from? Have there been any attacks? That's a good. Oh well, I'm gonna look at that in a bit. No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customed officials. You know, if they just showed weapons and be like, hey, I've got this thing, but I'm not going to use it, they could have it. They could easily have the weapon. Like, if I was lead, I'd just let them. Like, if they use it in defense of this station, they can just have it. I don't care. Maybe I'm more of a pirate than I let on. Maybe playing Black Flag as my first Assassin's Creed game is strangely appropriate. Ooh. Continue. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. Are we talking about dealing in Xenos artifacts here? You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. That's smart. Know thy enemy. Know how to kill thy enemy. There's no shame in selling one's trophies for profit. Ooh, that's very heretical. Naturally, I find this utterly unacceptable and have no desire to speak about this, but my seneschal's a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. Damn. Are we talking about dealing in Xenos artifacts here? Just dialogue. In a manner of speaking, just to get the right tone, miraculously, Vladimir has managed to frame the last sentence as a question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. I do not approve of the. I don't like that we're afraid of Xenotech, simply because if we're gonna kill them, we need to know about them. I'm pretty sure that those Death Watch guys they have the idea. They have the right idea. If you understand the threat of the enemy, then you can beat the enemy easily. Cluster. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. +5. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with the warp navigation. On your way here, I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Alright. Communication with the Calexis sector has been extremely unstable. That's where Argent is from. Of the ships that have driven or that have dived into the maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Not great, not great. Warp test fail? Oh. You're well aware that the warp is unpredictable, and its fluctuations are a common, even unexpected occurrence. Damn, I need more warp knowledge. That's not great. Well, whatever. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on the income of shipments. Especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked this for help. So what are the terms of... Yeah, I can't be the only one. Actually, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have been bled footful dry. And as for the esteemed Caligus Winterscale, instead of food shipment from him, I received a transport, a Nevica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these war fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. What are the terms, mate? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. Ooh. Get on your knees and ask for a fucking Christ. No, oh, well, bro's just asking for food. Bro's asking for food. Calm down. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Ooh. Nah, I'm a fair guy. Very well, I will help you with your food shipments. I will help Footfall, but not out of the desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in any kind of or becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. I won't help you deal with your problems yourself. I want to help, but also I don't want to just I need something in exchange. Very well, I will help you. Adam takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get your shipments up and running. I can't wait on my end. I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I would like to know more about the Ambuscan. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. Haven't gotten around to the Ambus yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leaders dies, the rest will scatter. There's an establishment not too far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos there. I want it to stop. I have some questions about before. Let's talk about that. Vladimir gives a curt nod. It will be dealt with. Very good, very good. I'm glad. Where does one go to make? I have some questions about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you on Footfall? It's a abode of merchants, xenotech, and traders. And only a few bandits? What oath are you referring to? First, what oath? There is a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Vladim's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. Alright. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor on Footfall. So I'm free to push you around however I like. I won't abuse my right. Well then, I suppose Football will have to get used to its new harsh motherfucking game. So I can just blow your brains out and then state a new leash. What a fascinating custom. Useful too. I defer to your judgment, your lordship. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong, my path was long and bloody, but in the end, I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. Oh, he genuinely likes this place. And what will happen to you if I tell everyone I've just heard to the leaders of the other gangs? There is a sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. The administratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. So you've just avoided rat from the dregs. How mighty much has become clear. Let's give him a little bit of praise. I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Yeah. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? The Trottbacca Mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the cold trade. In the sector, Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Trottbaccan agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Continue. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with the organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them, and it just so happens that I have managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. Very good. He sends you a meaningful look. Very good. I have no more questions. I'm glad you are satisfied with your curiosity. Where does one go to make a few deals on this station? Here I am, the main dealer of the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take business to football traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus de Rosso, a servant of the ecclesiarchy, is driven to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that you can certainly find Octavia at the establishment called Adeptus Amasius, the chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you a signature drink. It means for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Let's go. Let's go get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. I'm at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. Thank you very much, good sir. What do you want? Oh, will you just... Oh, God. Okay. For starters, buy everything. Oof. That's... What did I just get? I don't know. Orthac stub... Orthlac patent stub revolver. That's pretty good. Resistance boots. Perome. Increases the use of resolve. I still don't know what resolve is. Uh-oh. Well... I guess that's gone now. Oh, God, there's so many good things in here. Oh. That is beautiful. Oh, so many beautiful. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's... Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts, jewelry. That's jewelry and Mechanicus bits. Oh, God, I don't... Okay, let's just look for jewelry. Gemstones. No gemstones. Well, not yet, anyway. Where is it? Huh? Okay. Increases the use of result. Bring it back. I still do. For each level of eye cost. Okay. And then there's the old there. Okay. Anything to rob from in here? No. Now the next question. What to do? Footfall. I'll wait for the ship's inspection to be done. There's the planets. Rot. Hunger's hand. Footfall's experiencing shows of a station of a Telikos Epsilon. I have no idea where that's going to take me. Astray. That one goes there. You want me to go there? Personal. Find the disgrace. Okay, I gotta find Jay, I guess. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to be going for the Anvers gang. Oh, Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified systems failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for you instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Meet with the officers on the ship. Not yet. Fuck. Not? Fuck? Oh, hello. Oh. Bastian Corda. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's a clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive, but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian Indrema Bastar Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastar Corda. Blah, blah, blah. Rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse, by the grace of the most holy Emperor. And you must be the envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda. They seem to have the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under the control of the House Winterscale. Something tells me we are about to hear a most curious offer, says Abelard under his breath, so that only you can hear. Ooh, quite right, I am Lady Theodora's. Reveal the truth. Oh, what did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the most utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Leaves. Vladimir most certainly appealed to you for assistance in arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world. Janus, it would be odd for him not to seize an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. Okay. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Leaves, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes. Bastian smirks and gives you a slight shrug. I don't like this guy. That cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses if you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree with us. The Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the bet, as well as certain other word. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profits among themselves. Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough, so as not to interrupt the negotiation, especially when the being of one, the Imperial's worlds, is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath? Shouldn't these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House von Valancius? Ooh. Adira used fucking magic power. Adira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming. Again, brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Adira. Would you mind elaborating on the proposal? I am open to cooperation. My business with the Legion's own. It's... So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your feast of vultures? Joel, what? Basson stares at you with surprise, then turns around. Oh? I'll get help.
I'll make an example out of you.
Good.
I'll turn you into corpse.
Alright. We have an Amber we have a couple of guys over there. We have a bunch of guys over there and over there. Okay. I think myself, I will prop myself at the top of the stairs. I think I think up here would be good. Okay. Let's see. Who's actually... I'm up first and Pascal. Okay, you're there. Okay, you're all getting closer. Cassia. I think Cassia will be good here. Pascal. I think becoming a sniper there. Adira, I think you being there is good. Argenta, I think putting you here would be good. But then Abelard, I think putting you there is better. Spread out. Pistol shot. How about that? Okay. Okay. Rear. Okay, not that one. Not that one either. Front lines. Put that there, I think. And then press R to rotate. Cover efficiency and dodge reduction. I think up here, and then I think I'll put like this.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah. Just get like a bit of stuff going on. Sniffer boy, and the slug, and the slug, and the slug, slug, and the slug, armored and the slug. Where's the boss man? And the slug, and the slug, slug. Ooh. Trying to do is hit more than one target. And it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do that. Ooh, I can't quite do that. Okay. The heavy... Will I be able to take him out with one shot? The light shot.
Your end was inevitable.
Good.
I'll see
Argenta,
to it
go.
personally.
I'm thinking this, possibly.
I'll do
Yep.
it.
Okay, that didn't work out as well as I'd want. Okay, let's see. Go. Okay, go. Push yourself, boy. Okay, front lines. Okay, I'll give you a push in the front lines there. Okay. Oh, that shifts the position. Okay. Good to know. Hidira. Okay. Head here. Hidira. I want you to cast magic. Very good. Front lines. I think Avalard's gonna get it. Ah, okay, that's... Zera's stuff is kind of pointless. It's like it increases the target's...
On it.
There you go, Avalard. And I think...
Anything else?
Ooh. I wonder if I can move them over somewhere else. Okay. Cassia getting hit sucks. You just shot your own guy. Okay. I'm thinking around here. So it sucks over there, but around here is gonna be much nicer.
Deeds is worthless.
I think over here's gonna be much nicer for me.
Is a prayer.
Oh. Very, very nice.
As the Emperor commanded, eradicated. This is why I was chosen.
Very good, Argenta. We're gonna bring you back into cover. Good. Already killed probably about 7 people. Take him down. Good lad. Good lad, good lad.
I've seen worse battles
Got
than
a lot.
this in my time.
Yeah, you can take it.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Very, very good lad.
Indeed.
Ooh. Argenta. I think we'll move you over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, can't do anything. Abelard himself.
It will
Oh.
be done.
Damn.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Ooh, can I just go block? Oh, it might be smart to actually take you up here. Take you up here, Pascal. Ooh. Heavy thug armor. Yep. Exposed weaknesses. Okay, good. What else do we have? What else can we use against them? Go for the attacks. Heavy thug. Good. No, no. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. Fine. You wasted my turn. Cheers. Heh.
Let's get to it.
No, grenade. Oh, shit.
I
Hey.
have read tomes of military tactics.
Hey, I've got a special little ability for you.
I'm not accustomed.
Okay. Next step.
If only that were possible.
No. I'm thinking, can I...
In the
Yes.
name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I'll
Let's
do it.
do that. But first we must... I think running here.
Rejoice in battle.
And then we can sprint our way here.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we can push our way this
Faith
way.
without can escape the Emperor's justice.
There we are.
As the Emperor
Reload.
commands, I act.
Let's see if we can hit this guy. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Oh. Yes. Ah. Ow. Okay. Bro got help. Oh god, I want to do the grenade, but the grenade's just not gonna help me. Okay. Let's take a shot. No, take.
Accept your lot.
Okay. There we go. Then exposed weaknesses on you. Let me just take a shot. Okay, take another shot. How do you suck this bad? Okay. Come on, take another shot. Thank you. And then finally. Thank you. Very good, lad. Very good. That was too many shots. Oh. Gotta use that ability. These kind of suck. Okay.
Cover me.
Okay, is this...
Will do.
Cool.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yay! We just have twice dead Lanny. Huh.
Let's get to it.
Oh, he's
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Hey! He decides to annoy my gal.
Be the fire
A
in my
lady.
heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. There you go.
I'll do it.
Ooh. Probably better to take.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Probably better to do that. Then sprint in. Sprint in.
Hold on.
Get myself some striking. Oh. Go, Pascal. Can I hit him from here? Yes, I can. Ah. Oh. Now he's vulnerable. Oh, okay. Nope. He can't be weakened. Oh, expose his weakness. No. Come on, gang. Come on. Come on, gang.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Ooh. Oh, God.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. And then
Isn't this a
Argenta.
job for the serfs?
go. Go. Swing your sword.
Doubt is for the weak.
Very good. Cassia. Done.
Out my way.
Oh. Okay. I've pretty much killed them all already.
I won't stand for it.
Okay. Let's put you
Don't let your guard down.
maybe closer. Because I feel like I should have.
It's as good as done.
Oh. Come on. Yeah.
Who if not me?
Victory is imminent.
Hmm. Okay. Can I move? Nope. No, I can't. Can I even?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I just can't even hit them from here.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, take that. Okay, magic scream.
Anything else?
Lovely. I wonder if you've got a sniper rifle I can use. Damn. Ooh, how's the snippy boy? Ooh, your sniper rifle's dog shit. But you do have a chain axe. Ooh. Lovely. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Horsebacks. Theodore's Rose? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, a note found on the body of Australia. Oh, mentions Sector 2. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else with goodies on the body? Map. God, there's a corpse in the crowd. Okay. Is there... Okay, I'm gonna move you over here temporarily.
Left in the dust.
Temporary movement just so I can see if there's any loot. No loot. Where do I need to go? That is spirit. Go to the ship. I'm not doing that yet. Hunt for planets. The location of the... Is the entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. Turn off to the entrance can be seen from the... There should be enough to find the place. Sector 2. I have no idea what that means. And I forgot to check the rest. Supply. A dramatic fall in the station's population is likely. I don't know what Telikios Epsilon is. Go back to the ship. Find J. Go to these areas. Okay. Let's head to the let's head back to the Shadow Quarters. See if we can find that goddamn thing. Cracks every bone and body.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Rot, persona non grata, persona non... Okay. Good. Here first. Kill the Anvers. Kill them, find the lady. Sector 2. What does that mean? Where is Sector 2, though? Is it over here? What? Nope. Where is Sector 2? Where does it consider Sector 2? 28. Any symbols? Symbols, indications, signs of anything. I doubt it'll be near the hair. Should be seen from the entrance. It's in this area. It's not inside the thing. Where the fuck is Sector? Here. It's got to be around here somewhere. This is my best guess. This was not here before.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Dark hideout. Ooh. As picture for thumbnail reasons. You never know when you're gonna need thumbnail material. Okay. Loot. The loot goblin. Let's just peek down the hall. Peek down the hall, go a little bit. Oh. And the thug. mean, it doesn't matter if I get... Oh, what do we see? Answer, not much. Slowly and carefully.
Let us not dawdle.
Slowly and carefully. Amber cutter, yeah. Okay, thug. Scare thug. Or instigator, I should say. Over this way. Oh. Oh. A man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Argenta grasps her weapon. Ooh, Abelard, would you kindly inform him? You've ruled over Footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement. I can deal with people like you, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than shout at guns. If you have something to say, then say it. I'm more fond of fire and metal. Ooh. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time has passed. All of you. Bureaucrats, the Calabisca rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our names means, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic. Ox Elixio non venit. Help will come. The Maw has closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Doodles on his fucking tablet.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Oh, please, you try.
Poison gas, eh? Alright. Okay. I'm thinking. Cassie over here. Myself here. Argenta here. And where is that? And Abelard. Ooh. Abelard here. Oh no. Argenta here. Abelard here. Idira, I want you to walk around the countryside. And Pascal, I think we can have you as... Ooh, actually. Pascal can be here. I can prop myself up there. Pascal can be on the movement force. Abelard. There we go. I think that's a good setup. Okay, good. Arsonist, bodyguard. Have his instigator. Okay, I think that's a good shot.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Okay. Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
Go. Okay. Swap to up to the bolt gun. Ooh. Okay. Running
I'll do it.
gun, I'm thinking. Go. Go. Take some shots.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I
Okay.
act.
No. Let's do that. Next turn we can... thinking
He's as good
that
as
goes
done.
there. That goes there. Idira. Open the door.
I know what is to come.
Go.
On it.
Okay, go.
But of course.
It's arsonist. Yep. And then... where's the... oh, okay. I'm thinking
Will do.
that. Argenta.
Guided by faith.
I think move you there. And then we could just do this.
Each strike is a prayer.
Very, very good, very good. There. I think we need to move you forward. Or as forward as we can get you. Somebody needs to get up here and turn on the ventilation.
I've suffered worse.
Scared yet?
Frenzy. Oh no, you're going to hit me again. You're going to hit... uh-oh.
You
Why would you...
frighten me.
Here we go.
These attacks... theoretically, attack of opportunity shouldn't work.
Shield
Ah, he's on fire.
will endure.
Frenzy.
Let's get to it.
Good, he's made his way down. Let's go. Let's bring you over here. Ooh, can I? Ooh. And the king thing. Let's do that. And then just get rid of them. His weakness. Okay. Nice.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay. I'm hoping that's gonna have to be enough. No, I see Argenta. I can't see Argenta.
Me?
Okay,
If you
go.
insist, Lord
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Let's just
At your beck and call.
go. Abelard. Thinking. Ooh. Hook. Get that.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Let's get you
place
here.
is at the fore.
Get you into the fray. Ooh. Shotgun. Good. Very good. Endure the warriors next turn. Thank you very much.
Indeed.
Good. I think
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
going there, and then I can.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Oh, great. Oh.
You should feel honored to
Go, Abelard.
witness this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Go, go, go.
Victory is imminent.
What a little silly little scamp.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Very
At your
good.
beck and call.
Okay. Oh. Another shot. Don't mind. That might be better.
Took care of this one.
That might be better, yeah.
It will be done.
Good. And then just another shot. Take him down, push him a little bit closer to the gang. Me. Okay. I think that's done from you.
Be gone.
Damn. They got gone.
Pain cleanses the body.
Let's...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Ooh. Let's get you. Or what does this do?
I'll do it.
Very nice.
Just a minor setback.
Hey yo. What do you think you're doing there? Pascal's gonna get himself killed. But like in a bad way.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh. Okay. Take him down.
Without deeds is worthless.
There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Sassy is good. Go. Turn it off. Abelard, please. Please. For the love of God, man. Not enough movement points. What do you mean, not enough movement points? Beep, 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 beep. What do you mean, Abelard? You should be able to do this easy. Oh, thank whatever Lord seems to exist. Can I become a shotgun sniper? No. Let's head here.
At your beck and call.
There we go, that should.
I'm not interested.
Not a suitable amount of stuff. Ah, that's... Okay, rip. Okay. Myself.
On it. You never stood a
Take him down. Can't reach or can't see.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Hmm. Come on. Oh, that's a bit of an UFO. Yeah, how about this? Okay, that was pretty bad. Oh god, I forgot I had this. I had the single shot. Push us high. Contain him. Oh, all right.
I'll do it.
Well,
As the Emperor commands my attacks.
well, damn. Come on.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Hmm. Ooh, okay. Go down this way. Can I hit you from there? Very good. Kill the man. And then Cassia. Come around here.
Do not dare ask.
Oh. Sorry, Abelard. Okay, round 2. Shout at the poor man. He deserves it. He's been a little bitch. Been a little bitch boy. Cassia.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Oh, I can't reach him. Can't reach him. I don't want to use a grenade. Okay. Oh.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Hey. Thanks.
Who if not me?
Ooh. How much would this do? Roughly the same thing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, there you go.
Why did I not foresee this?
Damn. I cast Magic Shout.
My prescience has failed me.
Oh no, that's not good. Fine. Argenta's got this.
Faith without you.
Very good, Argenta. Should be. Alright. Okay, time to loot all the corpses. Pirate's Eye Patch. The eye patch grants its wearer a 20 plus bonus to coercion. Okay. And the chainsword. Okay. How's that for you? An officer chainsaw. Ooh. That one might be good for old Abelard. Weapon. Okay. Officer's chainsaw. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh, boots. A drone war boot. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus $20 until the end of the round. Okay. Ooh. Take his corpse. Takes his stuff. Okay. Go up there, Pascal. What's over here? Goods beyond measure. Ooh, a multi-key. I haven't need to use one of them once. Alright. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Ooh, something here. The axe seems a bit pointless. Just open that door. What? Is there something in there? Ooh. Why would you have a door there if you... A flame? Ooh. That's fun.
Is there money to
In the
be
middle of the
made?
room. Is there anything at all? Anything that could be worth my time? Anything at all? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Missions. Ront's been completed. And... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Back up to the loot table. Oh. Oh god, the pistol's much better than... Pistol's much better. Oh, but the flame is pretty good. Flame is pretty good. What else has this? With a veil render. Veil render's much better than that. Tactical shovel is considerably better. Okay, this... Yep. Seems like all's good. Wait. Okay, you are already wearing boots. Okay. Time to get out of here. I don't want to be down here no more. How the hell did I get in here? Wait, it's over here. Oh, it's over here. If we hear a... Let me turn back real quick. Yeah. Did another side quest. Very good. I love taking care of problems. It's very nice. Especially ones that plague me for too long. Okay. Now, just start moving over here. Okay. Let's find Jay. I'm probably not going to add her to the team, but I have no use. I have no use for a swindler. After all, that's what I'm for. I'm Mr. Swindle. They call me James Swindle. Okay. Now, where is she?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Ooh.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends
Oh,
his
Jai.
regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time?
Oh, she's
Oh,
Russian.
wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag.
Oh,
And tell
really?
Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Ooh. The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the two empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looked completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Oh, she's French, not Russian. Whoops. Call me Bogey Dogwin.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful.
I
And
suppose.
the timing couldn't be better.
Ooh, okay.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have
Damn.
our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just
Don't
that.
like how she's calling me Shireen.
24 of my
Don't
people
like it.
lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Oh, logic test failed. That's weird. I don't usually fail those. A simple and obvious thought occurs to you. The ostentatious outfit, the deliberate brash behavior, the tales, the valuable cargo. It is all smoke and mirrors. Most likely, Jay is a small-time smuggler eager to latch onto a bigger fish. She failed at Palladium, and now she has her sights set on you. What do you need help
You
with?
see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy
I might
place
have
even for
already taken
connoisseurs
that.
of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Okay.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haydari's property carries certain risks.
Oh, commerce test succeed. Dai appears to be a serious operator on football. The leader's refusal to help means a loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Valedim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. Ooh. I suspect Valedim wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place. If the lead's neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron. I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What can you offer in terms of payment?
A fair deal, Shireen.
That's...
If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be
okay,
fair.
that's fair.
But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds.
Okay.
Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen. So I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Alice.
I'm starting to like her.
Oh, commerce succeeded. So far you have shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness now.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You
Yeah.
demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that.
Yes.
And I don't know
I know
if it's
money
the
on his
alcohol
weird.
talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you.
I don't know, she's been a freak.
True jewels are meant to be held in the
Pain
hands of the
blocker,
worthiest,
sharp
Shireen.
shot stimulant.
Please, accept this humble gift.
Ooh. Fine.
May
I
the
want
exalted one
XP anyway.
bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Okay.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the
I feel
bar,
like I know
over the bridge,
exactly
and
where
to
this
the left.
is.
There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard through which you can get to
Yep.
the place.
I
I'll
know
be waiting
exactly where
nearby.
this is.
You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Please stop calling me Sadine. It's making me uncomfortable. Alright. Alright, mate. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here, do your fucking mission, acquire you as a companion, and then bugger off. I don't particularly like this lady. She's very demanding. And I do not appreciate that. Or demanding in a swindler's way, anyway. We're gonna get to her specific quest, and then suddenly, magically, we're gonna fall in love with the character. But right now, not overly fond. Yep, this is the spot.
Keep your wits
In we
about you.
go. Footfall Shadow Quarters. To this area. Okay.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ooh. J. Tora, J's assistant. Go get all the cargo. No. Ooh. Nothing but cargo. Okay,
I'm at your
Abelard.
service.
Go. Go, Abelard. You're the only one who's managed to get by. Ooh, okay. Nothing over there. Okay. Alright, team. What do we see? The container is sealed shut on all sides. You notice the remnants of metallic tags have been cut out. Abelard,
Look no further.
I need you to come. Sherry? I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. If only I knew where that way is. If only.
Let us not dawdle.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I mean, agreed, but there's only so much we can do.
This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Damn. Alright. Everybody in. Ooh. What's this mean? The containers are airtight. You get the feeling that something was originally a standard box of transportating, yes, non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually. Do I have to talk to her? Servitor, thug, servitor, combat servitor. Fine. Yes, can I help you? Oh.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Go.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
Alright. You there. Cassia. Here. Pascal. Let's put you over here. Okay, there's more guards over there. Argenta. Okay, I can put you next to there. Jay, I have no control over yet. Is that out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? Where's Adira? Oh, she's hiding in that. You know what? Fair enough. Myself. Other cover. It looks like an explosive barrel. Damn, that was ineffective. Get Argenta, go.
I'll do it.
Well,
I refuse.
get out of there, mate. Okay, and go there. Myself. Adira,
Cover me!
go.
Can I?
Why would you go through there? Yes. Front lines. I think
Will do.
here. Here for the front lines. What is it? Psycho increases the... Oh.
But of course.
Rebound, Perils of the War. Why? Magically, it's starting to actually affect me. Wonder why that is. I'm
I will
thinking
bathe
this.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, damn. Alright,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
one of these.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Just get
Watch
you
my
in.
back.
Good work, Jay. Oh. I'm thinking
Anything else?
I could take them out a little bit more.
Hold on.
Jay's assistant. Oh my god. Are you all useless? Most likely. Now you shot yourself. Bro, get out of the gun. You... Bloody useless, you ask me?
Feel cold.
Here we go.
Alright.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Okay. Cassia. Let's... I'm thinking...
Give me
Sorry, mate. We're gonna have to go through the thing.
Help me, Lord Captain.
God, don't make me... Okay. Sorry, Argenta. That sort of damage is not something you give up on lightly. Okay. Okay. Can I... Go. Come on. Okay. Go past. You're gonna have to get hit. Okay. Okay. Then there we are. And last but not least,
I'm here, maggot.
go Tora. You don't get yourself killed.
Let's get to it.
Armored bandit. Hey, suck nerd.
Let's get to it.
Shall become like fire.
Ah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Ah. Get shotgun. Here.
Victory is imminent.
Oh. Come on. Okay.
My place is at the fore.
Okay. Oh. Quick attacks.
Did always want to be a martyr.
Let's get to it.
Bro, you're gonna get... Bro, you're gassing up the place.
Kata.
Bring you in here. I think what I need to do is take somebody out there. That would be great if they died. Got that. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Good. Combat servitor's done. That's good. Alright.
I'll see to it personally.
Go. Let's get this one.
On it. Farewell.
Thank you very much. Okay. Expose weaknesses. Forward.
Here's my perfect moment.
Can't see Argenta.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can't see Argenta, which means she's probably been downed. Yep. Ow. Don't worry, they've all been hurt. Oh. I can just do this. Oh.
I'm afraid not. If I may.
Okay. Text. Give a strike.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go. Officer encourages all allies. Go on, get back in the fight. Go on, Pascal. Come on, you can do it. Unless this will help. Seems to. Okay.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Whoops. There's too much Yep. There's too much bloody poison in the area.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Is that my blood?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Come on. Damn. Very good. And then either one shot or just
Request denied.
damn. Went down quite easy. I think. Yeah? No, too far away for anything. No, way too far away for anything. Tora's dead. Jay's assistant's dead. Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
You're gonna get ouchied.
I will do my duty. You a target.
Oh yeah. What a miss. Thank you for throwing that. He didn't come here. It was just the three of us. Shut up and get moving, cool. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jai, on your signal. Yes. Go. If there is Ashma's there to touch something from the cargo. Ow. Ooh. 2, 3, 5. Thank you, the exalted one. Those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything just yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers and emblazoned with the marking of some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her hair. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my properties somewhere safe. Damage taken, Argenta 6, Adira 5. Wait. And done. Jay removes her hand from the ear and turns to you. We're good. And how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our plan, specifically payment for your efforts. Well, we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended. I hope your vantage wisdom is worth the trouble. That's probably the right one. Jay opens her mouth to reply, and you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. For Adam's agents, sober out there. In the name of his niece, the gaunt, pale-skinned man in the grimly clerical robes glance at you, and immediately falls to his knees obsequently. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Boglian. I never expected to encounter such an eminent person in this corner of footfall. Most noble Excellency? Jair purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vladimir Tokara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I've come to remove from the criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous sin of heresy, that has to be fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Boglian, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after J.E. has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problem with the shipment over the box, and not to just anyone, but the Liege's personal agent, Alim Takara, knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it from himself and get rid of J.E. if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And it had been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. If you're absolutely right, I have nothing to do with the shipment or the woman standing next to it. Jaid Hadari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. I am under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing. From now on, this cargo belongs to the Is Lord Takaro trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? Let's do that one. I'm not giving... This is my stuff, not yours. No, your lordship. I beg you forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you any further. Yes. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Validium's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Boglian, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Validium has had difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and go and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shadin, my gang and I would have already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possessions of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shadin, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shadin. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this misunderstanding would not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with the exception that you are yourself an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological preservatives of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held many things in my hands that you cog-for-brains can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth, and don't leave anything out. A rogue trader could use your talents. If you want us to stay partners, no secrets or half-truths. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium through the service to the House von Valancius, or you could die where you stand. I'll take what we agreed, but I never want to see you again. Execute J.E. Oh my god, you can just kill a companion. Tell me everything. Alright then. This isn't my first year on the expense. It is not first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiation tables with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, one's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our other meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. A principled rogue who can think on her feet is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more. I see nothing wrong with making a profit where it doesn't harm oneself or the Imperium. Lines have a tendency to blur, usually unbeknownst to the person walking closest to them. Your words are full of heresy. I see nothing wrong with this. Because I do. Jai gives a pearly smile. We think alike, Shailene. Well then, does this mean I can hope for a partnership or continue? Ooh, a rogue trader could use. Okay. Give it. Ooh. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jai. I would like to see you in my retinue. With also one bless. You and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the von Valancius' name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on footfall. It is strange. It's a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Oh, but, well, somebody's going to get replaced by a space marine later, so... Sister Argenta, Jai gives her an almost lecherous once over. I've heard all about your deeds on footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shailene, when were you going to reveal your true identity? Jai cocks her head to one side curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a man of my status, it's a rare treat. That's sweet. You were hardly forthcoming yourself. Neither of us have been completely honest. I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence. And nah, that's too flirtatious. When I do something and why is solely my decision to make, and I'm not going to explain my reasons to anyone. It's a rare treat. That is so human, your lordship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. It's where I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Right. Profit factor, yay! Now I have to go around to every trader in the... Oh no, I have to go to everyone and then trade with them. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, that one can give a von Valancius protectorate a leg up, I say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare a moment, Serene? Profit factor gain +2. Ooh. No, thank you, Jai. No, thank you. Not just yet. Where is... Everyone's got... It's got a lot.
Just a minor set.
Everyone. Ah, it's all gone. Thank every lord. Ooh, good. What the fuck? A pair holster. Oh, it's just a dual holster. Never mind. Ooh, goods in here. Take that. Over here. Somewhere. Right. There. I like how I just have this giant thunder hammer. It's funny as all hell.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh my god, this
Rise to the
Heinrichs
top
is
or
not
get
gonna
left
like
in the
my
dust.
pirate endeavors. He's just not gonna like it. He's going to hate it. Not that he probably already hates me right now. I'm a very eclectic man. Eclectic man in the eyes of the Imperium. Okay. Let's just exit. Exit, there's nothing more we can obtain from in here. All we could do is just look around, look around, trade with everybody, and then head back to the ship. We'll also check around just to see what's going on. Oh. Come on. Right. There's no way to get down there. But we can just do this, and I want to do this. Rank. What is recommended? Killzone stratagem, overwhelming stratagem. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Killzone. Grand Strategic chooses one of the combat tactics areas for one round. All enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against the attack. Ooh. The Great Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics. For one round, all attacks by the allies are affected with the overwhelmed effect. An enemy. Ooh. For one round, allies in the area gain. I think that one's probably the best one for me. The Archmilitant. Let's see. Attack the Archmilitant's next attack. If it hits, will cause all the targets to make a toughness result. Oh my god. Practice rush. The Archmilitant's next attack turn will. The ability is reduced one. I think that one for you. Argent. What the hell did I just see? This next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets to make it. I think that one's gonna be good. Why is all of your stats down? Do I need to improve your stats? God, I need to improve everyone's stats. Okay. Death Whisper. The assassin makes an attack that does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn, but deals 25% of the attack's usual damage. If the attack is successful, the target suffers a hemorrhage. Hemorrhage effect. Ooh, that's pretty good. For one round, the assassin becomes the lowest priority target for enemy attacks and then gains the elusive effect. Poised to strike. Yes, I think that one. Cassia, my dear. Oh, you have so many. Oh my god. Targets here. Deals. Oh, that's pretty solid. What do you block behind? Glimpse of Fate. Or Reveal the Light. Oh, Reveal the Light. What was Reveal the Light? The target ally gains plus 22 willpower and toughness. Oh, that's pretty solid. Navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to the square immediately moves up 4 cells. Zone of Fear. I think that one. Nothing. Choose a talent. Universal features, support features, attack features, defense features. I think I want you to have toughness training. I need you to be able to take a hit because you're one of my more important ones. Oh my, really? Over here, kill zones. Kill zone stratagem. Oh, wily stratagem. Stronghold stratagem. That one might be good. Okay, that one might be good, but what we get from there is going to be another problem. Okay. Okay. Over to. Need to go to Riza.
Money to be made.
Or Riza. We need to head to her. That's our first stop. And bing. Binky bye, binky bye. Binky bye, Z. Yeah. Give it a sec. Whee! Come on. Let's see what you have to offer. You're selling nothing for 25. Oh, nothing that I can currently get anyway. Ah, that's not great. That's really not fun. Okay. I think next up on the list is the over to the atrium. Get from Hieronymus, and then we get from the liege. Oh, okay. I think the liege residence first, and then Hieronymus, because it's gonna be a much quicker walk. And then we can go to the Mechanicus boy. Okay. Talk to the mate. Greetings, your lordship. Let's get down to business. I did what you could not. I found the neutralized adversary. Chief. Yeah, that is truly outstanding. This is a truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. But Vol can now rest easy, at least until the next man who makes himself known. A man who does a servant asked to have a word with, then imagine the odds someone blew his brains out. That doesn't look surprisingly Anders again, I presume. Those anarcho-degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it may servants of yours or those in the employ of House Corda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have refrained you from hindering incendiary Corda's efforts to strangle us with a threat of hunger and demand your obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. There's only one person who stood to gain from this murder, you. There is a certain charm to bloody mayhem that reigns in Fluffle. I'm beginning to resent how frequently the people I converse with on the station wind up dead. Yeah, that is indeed lamentable. But these are the times we live in. And this is thoughtful. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood. Let's get down to business. Yo, Eldari plasma grenade. That's lovely. I'll accept some Eldari bombs. Well, at least you gave me something, so I can't complain. I can't complain if you give me something. Alright. We need to go to Hieronymus. He's our next lad. Turn the fucking screen. Please, mouse, please. Stretch my back. Oh, what the fuck? Looking is for free, and you're just coins. You can take my wicked beast. And made somehow people very angry. Stop! No, wait. Vadium told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. Oh. Southern Southport is quarantined on suspicion of stone. Huh. Ooh, let's... Yeah, let's just... Nope. Ow, bad guy. Oh, at least that guy's taken care of. I got some new crew. I've already exploited him immensely. So, I'm good. Ooh. Fuck. Is there anything that I can give you that could... Oh god, that's... Not yet. I mean, isn't the cargo can't get full, right? Right? Alright. That's 3 people gone. Alpha Row. Now it's time to go talk to Opticon. And then back to the ship. And we have some people to talk to. And hopefully we have enough time to talk to them. Ooh, where is your boy? Where is your boy? Please tell me, where is my boy? There he is. Go on. Let's make a trade deal. 28. Yeah, okay. Oh, the gear services, components. God, you know. God, it's not even enough. It's not even enough. Oh, it's Heinrichs. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrichs von Kallax, interrogator of the Ordo Zenus, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all. First Officer Orson, or whatever his name is. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail. First, I thank you for your concern. I am pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. Greetings, interrogator. I'm pleased to see you again. Heinrichs allows himself a hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition will change once I have explained the reason for my visit. Alright. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rakard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and the actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over the other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. Uh-oh. Heinrichs clears his throat and begins a pointedly official tone. By the order of the Lord Xenos Xavier Kalagazar, whose duty to stand sentinel over the Cronus expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, and provide escort and support in deeds great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against his enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until otherwise offered by His Excellency Kalkazar. Idris whispers Belia. All I got from it was ridding ourselves of the snitch won't be easy. Heinrichs, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? I can't say no. What exactly caused the need to rejoin my crew? The cause is activity of humanity's enemies, including the cults of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhausted reports from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Keeper Gamma. If not, then I will share the details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we will not be overheard. Okay. I tradable. Welcome von Valancius. Welcome this person. A sanctioned site within say, for free no less. I'm not fond of methods used by the Inquisition, but I object in such an abusive position power. Ooh, I will humbly welcome him. Heinrich gives a reserved nod, an answer befitting the righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessedest Adeptus Sororitas. Master von Calyx. Cassia's voice is brimming with glee, genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of high-born primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Conchola the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orcelia. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of the envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. Letter from the Lord Inquisitor Xavier. That's going to be enough bit. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to your ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your wreck. End dialogue. Okay. I talked to Heinrich about the cult at the Final Dawn. Right. Is this everybody here? The bridge. That's good. Bridge. A cult trader who recently joined the Recreation is ready to conduct business, big and small. The Lord Captain can listen to Jay's some propositions on the Captain's bridge. Okay. That's for a bit. Classified information. Okay. It's ship time. Onto the ship. Stretch. Ugh. Flagship of the von Valancius dynasty. Centuries old worship, ancient and restive machine spirit. Oh, it's a great tour. I have come from my stairs. Hello, crew. Hello, team. Hello, crew. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue with you must be made aware of. Ooh. Uh-oh. Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I want to double-check the route to Dargonus, and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with ominous storm. Bursting with vivid and screaming colors, it will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Unfortunate. Magenta angrily chops the wind with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies. Just like heretics and demons, it is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Indeed. Now we can't be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication in the Cronus expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your wake, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key words of the von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dagonos, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached, and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Okay, what consequences of losing these worlds will be? So how bad is it? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring system, and the Cronus Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet, of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Vox Master is entirely correct. You are a rogue trader, William von Valancius. The successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is the most powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds. At the very same time, Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor House of the Egg. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more preposterous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Tell me about Kiava Gamma. Industrial World Kiava Gamma is being managed by Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanis Manufactorum. The processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnisci's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Heinrich's coughs quiet. Mistress Tolliman neglected to mention that Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Abelard turns his hard eyes on Heinrich. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capabilities, von Callus. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dargonus? Dargonus is the heart and the soul of the Protectorate. It is where the main administrative work resources and storage facilities are, and so is the von Valancius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Argonis is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of the finances. Abelard, in your opinion, which world should we do first? Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of the servants can do without. Substance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current beautiful state. Agreed. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us an entire planet. Yeah. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughing stock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe, so all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest Lord Captain. Very well. Of course, it's clear. Our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require my immediate attention? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart. Footfall immediately, should you so desire. Alright. Very, very good. Now, I want to go talk. I want to talk to Beloved. Let's talk to Beloved first. Hello? Hello.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Yes. What does your special sight see?
Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time.
So she's good at hiding herself. She's good at hiding herself, but she wants the best for everyone. She tries to make the best for everyone involved. Lady Navigator, it is time we close the chapter on our cooperation.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
I don't... I'm not breaking up with her. No, we're gonna be besties till the end.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm waiting for you. I wish you to leave my entire... Why would I do that? Why would I kick anybody out? That seems fucking stupid. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain strange worlds. Thoughts on football.
I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course. I'll just go there right away. Argenta nods gratefully. I think she's possibly one of the only people that I would actually let go near that. There are 3 people I would let go near that. Argenta, Abelard, and Cassio, because all active. Like, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Everybody else I'd be a bit apprehensive. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry the word, O Emperor. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to the foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a time with her head raised high, slowly like the first licks of flame in a campfire. A smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancia's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Respond respectfully when someone's being this fucking bare. Please understand. I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse, and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts. Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from you need to walk routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I've never heard such a planet. Does it belong? Please continue. Let her finish her story. Leave all questions to the end. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly I myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to a newly discovered planet, Salus Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend? Surely he could have helped with a search and ship of the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? Yeah, I get that. I told Reverend Hieronymus the truth, honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It was really a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on the remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. Your actions were driven by hubris, Argenta. It's as if you wanted to keep your discovery all to yourself. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeeded it or you don't. That was irresponsible of you? No. If you were the only one who realized what you were dealing with on the planet, read it all. If you were the only one who realized what you were dealing with once the planet had been described to you, then this secret was yours and no one else's, as is the decision of what to do about it. I think that's the best. I'm glad you understand me. I had been called, and thus it was my business and mine alone. I imagine Theodora was sort of with the prospect. Was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent me her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got carried away. I forgot to explain. The One Star is a relic kept by Saint Argenta. It belonged to the Ordo Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. But one thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scan. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I follow their obscure clues, the descriptions of the mountains and the rivers from the millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on footfall, something about ways. doors, please address it to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us in Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I did not perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they're long since infiltrated the ranks of Von Valancia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the one who might have the answers, Conrad. No need to blame yourself. The heretics really had wormed their way into the ranks by then. They would have found the planet even without you getting there. So how did you manage to escape the cultists? And that's why you didn't trust me. Hey, don't blame yourself, mate. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me. When I first came aboard, he helped arrange an audience with Lady Theodora and supported me in an effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to Holy Faith of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? Sadly, the only ones who wouldn't know is him. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope that we meet him again. That servant needs to answer a few questions before plunged into cleansing flame. And that's why you didn't trust me, correct? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors. As a servant of the archenemy, I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. Ooh. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Argenta smiles as if reminiscing about a pleasant evening spent in the company of friends rather than a bloody battle. That's lovely. So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found the St. Argenta's ship. Is that right? Yes. I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, this route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with an old navigator. But now we have a new lead, the data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way of tracking them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the Imperium? There is nothing. Okay, if it's okay, there's nothing that can reclaim a sacred thing. If it's important to you, I will help. That it's like I don't care. That indicates I'm not interested in the Imperium. I just want to help you. That's it's very personal, sentimental, very good. Searching for ancient ships and relics is an extent. Of course, I'll help you. No, that's too selfish. If the accursed Final Dawn is involved again, it is my duty to help you. The cult must be reduced to ashes. If it is important to you, I will help. Argenta walks up and places her hands on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Trader, as I stand here before you, before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished, and may the light be with us both on this path. And I will help my friend. Helping the Imperium is good, but I want to help my friend first. My friend takes precedence over anything else. Hello there. Okay. Who else needs a speaking to? On the hunt for knowledge, blah 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 blah. That's not helpful. Go trade the secrets of the cult. Talk to Heinrichs. He's right there. We'll talk to Heinrichs first. Oh, you want to discuss the nature of your... Oh my god. I want to discuss the nature of your mission. I know nothing about you. How long have you studied English? Okay. I want to discuss the nature of your mission.
But not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Agreed. Agreed, Heinrichs. Heinrichs nods slightly. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now that would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition. I do not object to you personally, but I find your courteous presence of the Inquisition Ada unnerving. I'll be glad to help. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. Commendable. To business, then. The cult of the Final Dawn, the madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Cronus Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on your voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital of your world. Why would the Order of Zenus agents investigate a chaos cult? You are well versed in your Inquisition and how the Inquisition is organized, Bogey Dogby. Yes, initially our arrival in the Cronus Expanse was dictated by your need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Ooh, a chaos cult in my protectorate. Heinrichs, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Bogey Doglin. The main danger of the secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of the cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty's head himself is a chaos worshipper. However, saying that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the Florence. Okay. Heinrichs regards you with a probing look. Bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgression. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show a lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of the newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised that Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness and the soul of mine, even someone who's only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. You have spies in my world? The person I mention is not a spy, but a secretary in the administrative department on Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Cronus Expanse has in abundance. His name is Aclius Scalander. As soon as we contact Dargonis, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects. I would suggest you heed his words, at least occasionally. I want to know more about the cult of the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades, stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cronus Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close, and finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them, later discovered as wreckages. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but it is unlikely to inconvenience those engaged in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Rakab Manoris, I suspect the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to those secrets. I have already agreed to give you what else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use resources that have fallen into their clutches, which many very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and even the followers of the Omniscience themselves. I will be frank. The answer to your question is likely to please either of us. The machinations of the chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of their systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Let us assume Kiava Gamma has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose we destroy the entire planet? On Rakab Manoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettable high price for such a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. I will make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again. Or, of course, I will sentimentality is a luxury I cannot ignore. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all. I guess sometimes the good intentions of the good of the Imperium demands we turn a blind eye. I do not believe you lack compassion. I haven't said I would like to be able to afford such a luxury. In fact, deep down, I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and the acceptance within myself, but I will. What did your suspicion fall on Kiava Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from the world arrived from Fofo. The reports from the crew were confused, alarming, making fear a planet-wide rebellion. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rakab Manoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Bogey Doclian. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely, they keep away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up themselves. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Cronus Expanse, and not an entire company. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds, be the Servants of Chaos, Xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fate of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. That is enough discussion about the Archenists. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rakard's son. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from the torment and pain which they extract from their captors with uncanny expertise. The ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of the standard Imperial Augur arrays, which object their of their arrays is never to be captured a world or worship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holes with cave captains, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Kamara, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Heinrich studies your expression. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Ricard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecy. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played it into the arch-enemy's designs, or perhaps Aurora's divinations in fact describe the Drukhari's action. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. I must go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in a fight against the foes you may not even be aware of. You may have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the von Valancius worlds, while their master was away, and that I will try to be more patient with less grievous flaws on the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Heinrich inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Done. Let's head back up here, and then it's time. You're ready, Lord Captain, for your orders. Ooh, my word, we have a lot coming. Save game, new save, and then exit the desktop. That was nice. That was nice. We got to talk to Argenta for a bit. We got to see what her deal is. We got to become besties with her. We got Jai, which is alright. I'm not overly fond. Everybody else I was kinda drawn to, besides we did but yeah. But everyone's gonna pale in compared to the space wolf that turns up. But yeah, I've had a good time. But yeah, and until then, I think it's time to raid. And I think BV, who's playing New Vegas, is around. So time to raid. It's raid time. Raid time. So yeah. I hope we all enjoyed stream, because I did. And in case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night, and bye.